Hello. Hi, I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you for coming. Boys and probably more boys. I don't think there's any ladies here. So I can't say like, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Dance Again. Hi, Bob. Hi, Sazerac. Hi, Breezy. Thank you, Breezy. Hi, Metal. Hi, Ashi. Hi, Shub. Hi, Deja Vu. Hi, Cube. Hi, Unit. Who are you? You look kind of strange yet familiar. Oh, that's a good question. I lost my name while I was gambling, so I'm not entirely sure myself. You can think of a name for me. Hi, Nusima. I see at least one lady, maybe. Debatably. Hi, Haruka. Hi, Gink. Hi, Span. Chimichanga. Chofu. Don't call me Chofu. That sounds gross. It makes me sound like I'm a food, which I'm not. You shouldn't eat me. I will probably give you, like, food poisoning. To the highest degree. The most evil food poisoning. Chinamigo sounds like a cool name. You know how we can make that cooler? My name will be Chinamigix. And I expect you to refer to me that way. Hi, Varmy. Hi, Meta. Hi, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. You'll be happy to know I avoid food poisoning. You're not eating me then? What, is there something wrong with me? You wouldn't eat me? You wouldn't approve of it? Oh. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Dingus. I bet, well, I wouldn't eat you either. I bet no one would. I bet you smell bad and taste bad. Oh god. Didn't be pleased. And then a lot of disappointed emotes. As if it was bad for me to call to be named Chidamigix. Smell and taste bad wouldn't stop the French. The French at least have cheese or something though. Oh, but the cheese does kind of smell bad. Notoriously. Thank you, Deja Vu. Maybe I'd smell bad if you caught me an hour ago and fresh out the shower. For the first time in my life, I'll tell you something. I did not shower before streaming today. You're getting regular old sweaty to me. Congratulations. Congratulations, you weirdos. That's spelled Tinamigix? No, there's no I at the end. It's spelled Tinamigo, but with an X, so it's gender neutral. You've showered at some point before? I do.
Was locked.
Why are you so loud, Nicole?
The cabinet was locked.
Cheers, Nicole. Nico. Thank you, Aiden. Imagine the smell, visualize the vapors. Gross. Maybe this is why you guys are watching VTubers instead of talking to chinchilla girls in real life. Not me though, I don't go outside. You can't talk to me in real life. How about
I'd already tried to. I'd already.
You kind of open then. Mod note, I will ban anyone who says Chitamigix, including the streamer.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him just then.
You've been relieved from your duties, Mr. Breezy. You're welcome. I don't want a mod who seems to enjoy his job, who uses his job to fight for something. I don't want that filth here. Congratulations, Mr. Breezy. Jimmy goes outside in the virtual world. In reality, she's locked in a padded room. I don't need to be locked in a padded room.
You'll have to be quick, miss.
There was nothing else. I didn't need.
Chitamigos got the monkey's paw where they get what they want, but they get called Chitamigos. Chitamigos aren't real. We only have gender neutral Hispanic Chitamates here.
The doors. The door.
The door is worse, it's securely locked.
I levered the handle open
Wow!
with the thin dagger.
When Timmy takes her meds, Chitamates fade away? No. No, you guys are all my real life friends. And you aren't hallucinations induced by any kind of mental illness.
To resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
She neutralized my gender chat. Please help. It's gone. Poof. I erased it. There's nothing down there. You don't even gotta wear pants anymore. Hi, Rusty. We are all real-life childhood
The
friends.
ship looked too
I've
fragile
always
to
really
touch.
liked the idea of childhood friends. I never had any childhood friends who lasted into adulthood.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like
What are you
Jesus
on
or-
about, George?
Or Florence
Like,
Nightingale.
you read all this manga where it's like, I fell in love with my childhood friend. I have a crush on my childhood friend, but blah, blah, blah. Oof.
March 20th.
But it's sad.
1676. Engaged frigate off San Salvador? It was garbage.
Are you stupid?
I guess being a pirate didn't require too many
Are
academic
you
qualifications.
stupid?
The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships.
Jimmy,
It
just
seemed
because
the
you
new
erased the
governor
front
had
doesn't
not
mean you
shared
erased
his
the back.
predecessor's
That
views
still
on Ketch's
exists. No?
activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned
You've been
safe in
made
the knowledge
neutral.
that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Hip train. Get your garbage emotes. Use your stupid garbage emotes. One of my childhood friends got shot and killed, and the other moved away. I think a lot of them moved away. A lot of them I moved away because I used to move around a lot.
Surprise!
Child? Reminds me of Connie Confetti.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
It's
Grown
Sunny
up?
Spaghetti.
I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws,
Jeez.
make your mind up.
Jaws. Give me. Oh, a child. No, that's creepy. That's creepy. Don't get me in trouble. Emily has a really deep voice for a girl. Oh, do you think so? She's got this accent. One of those weird people accents. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I'm insane. Bum 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 bum. Give me. Well, there you go. I've turned into this outfit. You're welcome, Meta. Also, hi, Shrekbeard. But I can't go around going like, "Oh, children," because that's weird.
Yeah?
And it
Oh,
conflicts
that's
with all my
interesting.
previous
He's the sailor
statements.
captain. This is his house.
Oh wait! You're Emily. You're the old lady Emily. Not the old the old
Why don't you
ladies
go
know
play
about
with Rio?
Emily.
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad.
What about the 16-year-old girl hair? It's okay because it's my own hair.
Why
know?
don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Literally 1984 can't even ooh children anymore. Children are nouveau. Children are nouveau.
I bet you can't keep this piece of coal in your mouth for the next half hour.
Could too. I could keep it in my mouth for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah? Go on then. Prove it.
Don't want to. And if you try to make me, I'll tell Aunt Mina.
16-year-old girl hair.
Look,
It's my own hair. It's okay.
Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Is that a magic
Would you
stone?
like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
What? They teach you at all?
That
Why do you
looked
look like
that's
that?
where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
I hate the British.
That might come in useful.
Them and their
ticklish
weird
situations.
accents. I say
What you doing, Jaws?
I'm just
half
borrowing
mumbling
this feather,
everything and
that's all.
sounding vaguely like a 12-year-old
You might be able
boy.
to make use of it.
You're gonna
Not
steal
even a
it?
12-year-old
That's
boy.
bad. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, don't do that.
Do you prefer the French or the
Because I'm not
British?
stealing.
Oh
I'm
God.
just borrowing.
Oh God. Like asking if I prefer sludge or ooze. You know? Oh, she's got a rosary. She's a good Catholic girl. Aren't ya? I don't even know what accent I'm putting on now. Of course, the most respectable,
Okay. I've had my hands on a
the most
historical
respectable
document.
nation
Now what?
is America. Who started a poll? Tans Teamy? Eh? What? No! Stop! Stop! Take that poll down! Crud, I don't know. I don't know. Blamp. Cool how accurately George Stobart was written to accurately represent how utterly
Ow!
deranged and...
I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
Are you stupid? First thing I hear, I am livid. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have... It's all fish and chips. I don't know. What do British people say? I've never been conscious the times I've left the nation. Jolly good, old sport. God save the king. Why do you still have a king?
Hard a port, bosun. Aye, aye, Captain Stobart.
Are you
She
12?
cannot take it, Captain. The lad's dead. Abandon ship.
I think they just outed themselves on what characters share the same voice actor. Ah!
Okay.
Lakarima-san. He still autistic heart, not heart. Remove the heart.
Exactly
You cannot add a heart to that statement in regards to George Stobart Broken
What you
Sword.
doing now, Jaws?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you want to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I'm putting this old map on the desk.
What you doing that for, Jaws?
Because it was obviously intended to fit in this recessed area.
How'd you work that
My
out?
Pepsi.
It's obvious.
I need my Pepsi. I got it with my feet. Haha. Just remember this man-child has canonically killed multiple men. So have I. So have you. Yes, you, Mr. Sazerac. Specifically you. I'm sure the rest of you guys have too, though. Oi, bruv, did you know Americans call the flippy clickest click a light switch? Flippy click a light switch? I can't believe you call your torches flashlights. They aren't perpetually flashing. What are you talking about? Like, torch isn't the most medieval thing ever. Charlie Folds. I don't know, I'll ask at the next Big England meeting. When you and the other 8 people show up.
That looked
I
like
didn't
that's
even
where it
realize I
supposed
was
to
a
be.
cold-blooded
So
killer.
I left it there.
Ugh. Makes a chill run down my spine. You didn't even know. You, Emily. Hi, Slrat. Hey, yo, Chidami.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me. Stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy. There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue.
What did this kid do to you? Anyway, what I wanted to say, I'm sorry for going AWOL a few days. Going missing in action. I have mental illness. That's my explanation. It's a very good explanation.
The ship looked too fragile to touch.
You know, every British VTuber woman I know is wildly Menhera. I feel like it's a pattern. Yeah, it's just the British ones. It's just the British ones. It's just the British ones. It's cool you touched grass and saw an eclipse. There were people everywhere though. It was scary. I am frightened of people.
The ship looked sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle
Then for a rich man to something something. Neurosama isn't Menhera, silly. Is Neuro British? I don't think she counts. Nobody tell her that we're people. Terrifying. Quill. Ink. George, you don't poop. So you examined everything. Stupid. Or simply.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Is it a worm? We need a new worm. Hold on, I'll fish it out. Oh. Ah. But I don't want to linger on it too long, but
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross.
I hope you guys are
Maybe he
fine.
was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Were you just ready to take it and run?
2 bells and all's well. Pirates were cool.
Tell
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
Chinchilla worm.
It would have been easy to reach. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
Sadly, all the tuna mates died due to chinchilla withdrawal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. How big is this guy's pockets? Let's see. Pretty big. Pretty big. I imagine there's something we're losing due to art quality and we're actually... His pockets are actually bulging, probably, and it looks terrible. Hi, okay guy. Gee, hi, Chinamy. I'm not Chinamy. My name is Super. Does George read One Piece? I don't think he has the... I don't think he's good enough at reading to read something that goes on that long, even if it's mostly pictures. What you doing, little girl?
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. It was firmly... Nope.
Huh? Does there be a cutlass in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Arr! Ahoy! I like Marion said it like, ahoy! Ahoy! I can't do it. Put the lipstick on the child. We're making a pageant queen out of you, Emily.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Hmm.
That cross you're wearing, Emily,
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
it's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a
Pretty
puppy
Marine.
in my pocket right
Super
now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
What was up with that joke? I can't
There
think
were
of
several things I wanted to...
I can't think of many other reasons you could whatchamacallit? Put lipstick on a child. Do you want theodolite? Oh.
That looked like that.
What? Who is the Rio? Oh my god, I can leave this room? Am I stupid? Am I a little brain dead maybe? Sick in the head. Shiver me timbers. Also, the Rio? Speaking of children that sound like adults.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about...
Shiver me
everything?
Try a
timbers.
conch. Delicate,
Jehoy.
interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
Ooh, woman.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Huh.
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in Captain Ketch's days.
No, man. I'd sooner be fishing.
You sure you don't want a feather? What about this?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be...
Huh.
There was nothing else.
Boo! Tisk, woman. Won't ever see you later. Bye-bye, Aiden. Bye. I'm lounging in bed. I'd be interested with the dart if I was a kid. Maybe George is responsible enough to not give toxic darts to children. For once in his meager, pathetic life. George is being decent. Shrub's chat is broken. He can't watch, but he sends his best wishes. Tell Shrub, hi Shrub. And sorry Shrub, I guess.
There were several things I wanted to say to that
Oh,
awful...
boo.
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay.
How would I guess any of these things? My god. Yes, give the feather to the cat. That makes it make sense. What are you... I'm a... Malding's healer. Malding is short for, like, mad and balding,
made
right?
short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
This looks bad. Hi, Forest Valor. Timmy's hairline receding? Yeah, I'm going bald. I'm going bald. You have to accept it. I'm no longer balding because I'm not even mad about it. I'm just bald. Would you still like me if I was bald? If I was bald me? Here we go.
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Will your ears also lose their hair?
Just hope them tiger
My
fish
ears are
hungry.
mostly
A deal's a deal.
tinted.
Here's a conch.
Oh, this does not look like a conch. No, I'd block you. Oh, you stupid baldy. Would you let me use your shiny head as a mirror? If you were bald, you could use a plunger to become— No! No! I don't want it! You can't use my head for anything. Mm.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws? Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Very interesting, but I already signed you up as a unicorn. No! I'm not joining your school play.
There were several.
If you're bald, you can get knee tattoos on your bald head. What do you do with this? What am I even doing with this?
It was the portrait of Captain Ketch.
Okay,
The
that—
portrait might have made a nice suit.
to be completely honest, this does not look like the same cross. You can draw a chessboard on your head chest for me? No. No. Shroom says it's Shroobin time. That is an iconic catchphrase. You guys remember Baldi's Basics? Apparently got a bunch of updates after it died down in popularity, but anyway. It plays in my mind like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. I think about it.
Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden.
Ah.
For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to catch his crucifix? No.
Oh. Yes, though. No. Do you sweep to me sometimes? Sometimes.
It was the coyote. It was the newspaper. It was the electronic It was my luck.
What am I supposed to do with this? That works? Okay, sure. Sure.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
Okay, sure.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because
No running in the
sneaky old
halls.
Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
Because I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
You are not a child. There is no way you are a child. You are like a grown woman waiting to wear my skin or something. You're scary.
Ketch's cross
Huh.
fits snugly into the pen holder. Before you ask, I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
She's not
The
a grown up.
lantern cast a
She's
strong light over the desk.
apparently
The
a
light
child,
cast
but
a
I'm
shadow of
really,
its own.
really doubting it.
And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Okay, George, I really feel like you're seeing things here.
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad
You should
place
come.
or not,
You should
that's
come
my
with me,
next port of call.
little
too.
girl,
The
old
hell you
woman.
can.
Wow,
never get to eat the
Skinwalker.
There were several things.
Now I guess I talk to Rio, maybe? Hey Rio, take me to Zombie Island. Elderly child, Lily Baba. I don't want to call any characters in this anything like Loli. That is vile. That is no. I don't want to imply that any of these characters are appealing in any way. Hi, Morg.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors. Just say,
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want
Huh?
to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Yay! Woo! Hi, Namar. Must be called Zombie Island. Did the spirit Halloween on the island? I guess they're trying to imply that there were zombies on it at one point, which... Okay, I guess. They were in Ireland trying to summon, like, the global powers or something, so... Oh my god! Oh! Why is it so loud? What?
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister. Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging onto it.
Wasn't that bad for me? It's not loud. Your ears are just big. Whatever. You try having massive ears. The fact that they're routed through my head means I have really crazy eardrums. My ear canal extends so far into my head.
It was too high. The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Interestingly,
find any.
Scooby-Doo Zombie Island came out 1 year after The Smoking Mirror. I guess we know who copied who.
The sea looked
I'm sure they were very strongly inspired by Smoking Mirror 2, the point-and-click game of the
a lot of questions.
millennium.
Rest, man, this whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. He was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. He used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Girls with big ear canals. Oh, things I do to Timmy's ears. What? I want to know what you're imagining here. That's scary. Emily was a ghost?
There was nothing else. Rio's boat was...
I don't want to think about it. Climb, climb, climb.
Cliff was...
Oh, dang it, George.
And I couldn't...
You are useless, George. Try harder.
It was...
Hmm. Huh? George Stobart and Fred Jones are basically the same guy, not gonna lie. Fred Jones is intelligent and has morals. Fred Jones has a moral sense. Don't you dare compare Fred Jones to George Stobart.
I was quite happy. Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem.
How was it? How did they expect me to guess this? I feel like it at least made sense. Made some semblance of sense
Nope. I'm after a
with
big
the last
rock.
game, but now it's just like, oh, well, you should keep talking to random people all the time. Fred also wears an ascot. It's a cool ascot. Probably, maybe.
Well, here I go.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
If Fred Jones had morals, he wouldn't suggest they keep splitting up and then heading off with Velma and Daphne every time. They can't leave Shaggy with anyone.
For what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow.
They stick together
in an
because
abandoned
Shaggy and
London
Scooby-Doo's
underground station.
skill
This place must
is
have been
speed.
closed down decades ago.
British Museum. Huh?
The slot was much too thin for my fingers. The machine needed
Chocolate.
to be coin before it would operate.
Chocolate. Cool.
The cup
Ho ho
was
ho.
empty. The tray was empty. It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty.
You don't want to steal it, Nico? French woman.
I'd
Average
probably
French
let my knife
woman.
climbed over the slippers, or worse, a heel.
French! Chronically
It
French.
looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
Yes, get on the weighing machine, Nico.
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. The machine.
Get on. Whatever.
The date on the poster was.
There's a
before I
specific
was born.
religious sect which can't use the London Underground because the British Museum has a skeleton in it. Why do they have a skeleton in, like, the train? Why?
It looked just like the modern one. A latch lock.
Let's play which one of these items will do the trick.
The blade of the dagger. The door gave slightly. My finger. The hair grip.
Oh.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Hey,
It was too
Valentine.
dangerous to
Ho
start
ho
walking
ho.
along the tracks. I remembered what always
Ho, ho,
happened to
ho.
Wile E. Coyote when he did that.
Yes, I am the French woman. I love Looney Tunes. Ho ho. Je mange baguette. Oui, oui.
I'd
I
probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers.
take your heel off. I don't know much
The
French.
machine looked like it had sold its last
French.
ticket a long time ago.
I don't know French, but I know all the Spanish days of the week. Want to hear them? Lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, domingo. No me gusta lunes. Sí.
The date on the poster was before I was born.
Ooh. How old are you, Nico? You a hag?
There was nothing useful.
Well, you didn't almost die, I guess. Kind of. I know it's just in Monte from Monster Hunter. And by all means, that'd be a phrase Nico would know. Absolutely an Insect Glaive player, her. I'm sorry I don't play your games. Woolly French girl. Oh. No. I don't discriminate. French woman or French woman? Lo siento, no hablo español. Ah!
The blade of the dagger was too
Why's everything too thick?
There was nothing.
Oh.
The hair grip was.
Boom!
My fingers were too big to reach into the tap.
Big fingers, stupid. Blech. I'm stupid. Is there anything in the vending slot?
The tray was empty. The cup was. The machine. The slot was much. The blade was. A pile of old. The blade was too thick for the narrow slot.
But. Ha. I will finish this game when my name isn't
I
Chitty,
pushed the
which it
handle into
isn't.
the slot, and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine. I pulled out an old English penny. The machine
Can
looked
I
like it had sold
maybe?
its last ticket.
Ah, you thought the instructions would help you? I was hoping. You weren't startled this time, Nico. Oh.
I put the old penny into the slot, the needle twitched rustily, and the machine spat out a card.
What does the card say? What does the card say, Nico?
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
Yes, it kinda did. 13 I don't think that's an imperial. How far through the game are we? The first broken sword lasted like 3 to 4 streams. I think there's... Hold on, if I save the game...
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Stones, English Imperial. Hold on. Stones to pounds. Wait. One stone weighs 14 pounds. $13 stones is around 180 pounds. You're wearing a full suit of armor? Metal skeleton? Huh. Oh, hey.
The train was my ride out of it. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the dock.
Well, bye-bye. Fat lily French girls? What do you think Nico is? What do you think Nico is? Nico has a lot to love, none of that for George, of course. I think you're just seeing things because she's a woman. Because you're not interested in men. I don't think either of them are particularly appealing. Well, better watch out for the zombies. I never want to hear Brit Bongs make fun of the Imperial system again. Oh, yeah. 13 stones. That's a normal weight. I don't know. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm adjusting my bed. Weighed down by the mass of her sins, and yet she's still not nearly as bad as George is.
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
Yeah, it looks like something's in there. To say the least. Go that way. Are you streaming from your bed? I always stream from my bed. I know it's not healthy, but it's very comfy. Even karaoke? Yep.
As soon as I stooped to investigate
Everything's in my bed.
its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
How come centimeters is more awkward than foot and inches heights, but using smaller units for weight is weird? Huh? 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 And then there's the whole thing where Fahrenheit is just a better measuring system for anything human related. But people will still be like, oh, you use Fahrenheit. Oh, when you say 40 degrees Fahrenheit, it doesn't make sense because 40 degrees Celsius is very hot. Maybe Timmy is actually 200 kilograms like the guy in the movie. Well, I don't eat enough to. I don't eat that much because I understand. I don't live a very healthy lifestyle and I don't want to get overweight. Because I don't want to perpetuate a stereotype about VTubers. I don't see anything interactable. Oh, hey.
Oh no.
There's the same swamp. You were active enough to go outside and explore. I'm somewhat active. Not active enough to build up muscle though. Most Celsius is based on water is just metric losers cope. I'm not water, I'm a human.
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
What? Do push-up Salus. Boo. Hi, Salus.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
I hate push-ups. I hate push-ups. I hate push-ups. I have leg strength. My legs aren't bad, but I don't have arm strength. Timmy loves push-ups. No! You're misunderstanding. You're deliberately misinterpreting my words. Was it a girl push-up? No. Try not to get malaria, George. Water suit, please? No. Please? Please, no. Please don't waterborne me here. Hi, Lung. I'm having a heart attack every day. Woo! You just gonna chill here, George? It looks like there's...
Initials carved into the stone read F.
Yeah.
Frederick
74K not too long now? 74K what? I know not like
Joining the dots,
viewers or followers, but what are we talking? Points! Points? Points. Now where do we go?
Joining the dot.
Ah! Is that a theodolite in your pants or?
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Ah, this way? How do I control it? How does that fit in his pocket? Is that a theodolite in your pocket, or...? Ah! Wakari Musen. You see anything? 74,000 teammates, 74,000 cups of water team will need to drink. You know, if I drown on stream, you can thank yourselves for that.
Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places.
Jinami deserves 10 million fans, maybe more. I think I'm...
An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure. There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must...
I think I deserve where I am. In a good way. You know? Does that make sense? Hi, Rongo. Like, how many tourists have been to Zombie Island? Apparently enough.
Joining the dots?
Up.
Initials carved into the stone read F.
I don't know if I really need
Frederick Ketch
more
had been
people,
here.
you know? You deserve cuter, more say-so fans. Nah, it's fine. I'm a freak, too. I'm not mad about my audience because I know it's it's a reflection of me. Haha. If you streamed full-time, you deserve 10 billion fans. I used to stream full-time, kind of, but haven't done it lately. Don't forget me when you get famous. Oh no. When I inevitably get picked up by HoloLive. You know, they set their eyes upon me. They say, oh, this is the ideal idol for our company. Yeah. Fix sleep schedule, please.
What is this?
It's
The
more
magic
that I
forest of
need
deja vu or
medicine.
something?
I need to be sedated. Don't worry, I gatekeep enough to keep Teeny small. I feel like if I wasn't small, I'd have a lot harder of a time being entertaining. That's what I'm scared about. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. I worry a lot because I don't know if I'm making it entertaining enough for
The
you
creature
guys.
disappeared again, but I caught a glimpse of something small and furry.
If Chinami has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. If Chinami has 1 fan, then I'm not one. If Chinami has no fans, that means I'm dead. I'm gonna kill you anyway. We need more Menhera Autis in our company. She's perfect. I'm the most say-so option you could go with. Born to work for HoloLive, doomed to get hired for Niji Sanji Yen. I think even if I did get into Niji Sanji Yen somehow, what would happen is probably along the lines of, like, I accidentally make a joke like Zion, and I get banned from Niji Sanji, and then they all trash talk me and nobody cares. I feel very bad for Sayu, honestly. I got some reeds. Woo! What do I do with these
It
reeds?
was a short, hollow reed.
Oh!
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
No! That you came out alright on the other side? Honestly, I feel like she deserves a lot more though, you know? She had such unfortunate circumstances. I think she got dealt a really unfair card. TV drama posts for 2 hours, at least 1 hour was dedicated solely to all the times TV showed people her worm. Hey kids, you wanna see my worm? I should start raising bugs or something so I can show you. Kids love worms! Beetles? I don't have the energy to care for more pets right now. I think Chubby's getting a little up there in age, so I'm mentally preparing myself for the grief that will bring. But for the time being, I'm not setting anything up in advance. Become the worm Chiva you were meant to be. Don't you guys?
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Well, then jump and reach the branch.
Climbing the tree.
Why? Super to me, the discount Kmart version of Momos and Nene. I feel like even Nene must be less controversial than I get. Someday Japanese beetle so that it's extra baby. No, what have you done?
The boar's expression.
I really need to do this. Come on!
The end of the reed.
How do I curve it out? Crud. Nene had one controversy from what I remember, but she still seems like a sweet girl. Much sweeter than me. I can't be called a discount Kmart Nene unless you're... It's like she's Santa and I'm the mall Santa that smokes on the side. You know? Nene raises beetles? I think Aspeens? Oh, I know all about Nene. I like her. People are more than one incident. Yeah. You know, that is scary. I'm eating some hummus. To be fair, most Hololive girls try and stay away from controversy. Hololive also targets kind of safe girls, though. Chinami has encyclopedic knowledge on any given VTuber. You wanna know something? I could probably give you a reason to watch every Hololive member.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off.
Yes!
Now I... It was home to something with more teeth than kind thoughts in its head.
Get out of here, George. Kawaii's super idol wife, Nene. I think her husband's gimmick is really cute. If I were a guy, a Japanese guy specifically, I would probably lose my heart over it. See me when someone mentions Hololive. Let me just start mentioning every single VTuber in Hololive. I love. How are you supposed to know to stick the reed in the hole to get it bitten? I guess you were supposed to figure it out. I don't know. George just goes and shoves his reed in random holes, huh? You wanna see my reed? Ultimate Chad is one who successfully marries Fubuki and friendzones Nene. That's messed up. For Nene. No Suzumoma. No Momotatsu. No Neneti. Memeti. Yes, Neneti. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, Myers. You wanna know something? My controversial opinion? I don't.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
I don't watch Hololive much, but the VTuber who made Gura's model is so cute. The Japanese one, Nacho Neko. Amashiro Natsuki. She seems to have had a bit of a mental moment, though. She hasn't been doing a lot of work lately. You know, I think Gura kind of... Gura kind of blasted her reputation up into space, you know? And I imagine that must be a little hard to deal with. I mean, before she got hired by Hololive, she made a model for Sundaria, you know? That predates Gura. People can recognize Nacho Neko model from a mile away. She's got a very distinctive style. She's the good artist, you know? I wonder if it was a good thing or a bad thing. Is it true that Gura is that one singer that made YouTube video covers? Wow. Some of the Howler Mamas make you wonder how they didn't get recruited themselves. That could just be bad. A bad choice. I imagine some of them just don't want to audition. And a lot of them, I imagine it's that Hololive would have too obvious of a connection there. Nene's mama seems genuinely related to her. Nene's mama is very, unfaithful. This is the wrong place. Oh. I think Gura is dealing with the fallouts of super fame as well. I wonder how I would act if I were in her position. I don't know if I could deal with all that stress personally. Like, it must feel crazy to stream to that many people all the time. But at the same time, you know, if you take a break under that stress, you're disappointing, you know, hundreds of thousands of people. It's insane. I don't know if there is a... I don't really think a all this ghosting is the best, but I'm amazed, you know? That's a scary situation there. Just wish she wouldn't go AWOL all the time with no explanation or warning. Yeah, I don't really approve of a lot of her behavior, but I think it's interesting, you know? Gotta keep work life and personal emotions separate. When you're doing something like this, I don't think you can keep your personal emotions separate. There's a lot that you can separate, but a lot of it not really feasible. Because for the most part,
The creeper just came away from
it's
the
me.
rock as I pulled it.
Hi, Hanksy. Hey, cheated me. I missed ya. You better have. Went to the beach the other day, saw a weird girl who whispered to herself and threw McDonald's into the ocean. Lots of crazies out there. Ooh. It was half a nugget. I wanted to see the fish. I'm not unreasonable here.
No good.
No, I didn't
The
litter.
creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Recycle even. I'm not a litter. At least half a nugget, why not 1/4? Attract more fish. Also, it was a little cold. I don't. Ooh. I feel like VTubing is a profession where it's hard to separate emotions and work unless you just don't have emotions. We need more sociopath VTubers. I don't know how people just shut off their emotions and work hard forever. I've seen it before, obviously, where people just dedicate all their time and energy to it. It's like a hustle mindset almost. If doctors were always empathetic, they would get destroyed. Something like that. What did catch right? Huh? It becomes a habit, and at one point you start wondering, what do I even work for? Yeah. I have a hard time with that. You know, I want to work hard for you guys, to impress you guys. And then I get bummed out and depressed. And I gotta rot in bed. More sociopaths are good, just kind ones. Because I have autism, I have kind of low empathy. Or I don't think low empathy is the right word. I have a lot of difficulty understanding other people's emotions. And I've had it be mistaken as sociopathy before. Because I don't express myself well. It's sad. It's sad.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any.
Low emotional intelligence. I'm very smart, actually. Sociopaths have empathy. They can choose not to act on it. Everyone can do that, though. When you feel sad, is that not an ideal time to stream so you can share your grief with others? Well, it's not fun if I always stream sad. I have mental illness.
I could see no point in tying the net to the creek.
Oh.
I'd better think this through.
Someone told you to help them because they're drowning. Would you help them stop drowning or help them drown better, Jimmy? Help them stop drowning? What? I don't know if I have the arm strength to pull someone out of water, though. You may want to avoid You also may want to avoid building associations. Yeah, that's one of the big ones. The big ones. You get accustomed to talking about sad stuff. And that's sad. And annoying. You know, you don't want to go into VTubers who are complaining all the time. I say complaining all the time. It's not a good way to work. If a teammate was drowning but they looked funny while drowning, would you point and laugh at them before or after helping them? Don't ask me difficult questions, or questions you don't want to know the answer to. You're ridiculous. My friends looked at me from the cliff I fell off of and laughed, then walked ahead. I'm sorry. That's messed up. That's sad and messed up. Whenever people would walk ahead of me and leave me behind, I would honestly just not chase after them. And instead I'd just walk off and do my own thing and wait for them to notice.
Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
That did not sound like a tropical bird. Always feel happy when I see you're alive. Your convos are super interesting. I like to... Not to brag. But I think I'm pretty knowledgeable about VTubers, and so that... Like, super duper duper autist about VTubers. I think that sets me apart a little bit when it comes to VTubers. I keep track of hundreds and hundreds of VTubers, and I do a lot of research on what I think makes those VTubers appealing, and, you know, their skills and talents. How's your difficult relationship with food today? Did you manage to find something you liked? I haven't eaten yet today, I think. I have leftover carbonara, SpaghettiOs, and frozen pizza. Those are my options. You like VTubers named 10 Tubes? Are you challenging me? What do you want? Indie or corpo VTubers? Do you want me to relegate it only to the big corpos, or you want me to branch into small stuff? I can name every single Hololive VTuber. Off the top of my head, there's Roboco, Sora, Azuki, Suisei, Miko in the first generation. Well, 0 generation rather. Stay indie. Soya Playa, Parasai, Alice Sawyer. I'm talking about ones that I watch at least. There's Fallen Shadow. There's Yuffie. There's, of course, the big ones like Bebe and Yanners and whatever. I don't watch them because I don't like them. To be honest. To be completely honest. All the Prison Project girls are now indies. So there's Miyashino Shiki. There's Nia. They all have really complicated names. There's Nananan. There's Naki. I really like the indie girls. I feel like indie VTubers are very hit or miss. I like corpos because it feels like they leave you with especially picked stuff.
Heck.
Forgetting about personality, what VTubers do like the most design-wise? I'd have to pull them up on screen. This is a known fact about me, but I love Matsuri. I love her body type. It's so... it's cute! It's unique. It's distinct. I'm glad Prism was able to send off their girls and give them their old models. They really... give them their models. They really deserved to leave Prism, honestly. Prism just was not doing anything for him. This might be a hot take, but a lot of indie tubers can be very parasocial and lead lonely men on. It's kind of sad. It's, same thing happens with corpo tubers. I mean, just look at Yuko Yurei, Ryohan. There was the whole Leah fiasco. I like Leah, but, you know, some things happened. There's Amiya Aranya. I think she is earnestly parasocial on her own. I think Rita was doing more than leading them on was the issue. She couldn't have hung out with all of them. You're leading on anyone when you play favorites. Lonely men who do not understand the truth of their relationship are also to blame, in my opinion. It's complicated. I have sympathy for them, and I do think they were taken advantage of to an extent, but at the same time, it's really complicated.
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
Honey. But you know, girlfriend experience is just very popular lately because it's profitable. It's very profitable. Honestly, I wouldn't feel good doing it just for the sake of money, though. It would make me feel like an awful person. You know, I'm parasocial. I don't want to deny it. I'm a very parasocial person. But, you know, a lot of people just do it because they feel like it's the right choice. Because it makes money. I know it should be obvious that some streamer who barely knows you does not fall in love with you just because you give him bits or whatever. It is irrational. I love a girlfriend experience myself, but I understand what it is. I think girlfriend experience, I think it's cute. I think it's charming. I think it's too easy to go wrong, you know? Can I get down this cliff, maybe? How was I supposed to bulky? Everyone is just very lonely nowadays. It would be so much better if unicorns didn't exist. I'll be honest. I myself am a bit of a unicorn, but I wouldn't anti someone because of that. I would just drop them. I like my male and female VTubers separate. I only watch male VTubers sometimes, and I'll perform solo, no matter what. I think the most I like in a collab is 3 people. I think after that it gets a little too hectic to follow. And I don't like when it's a boy and girl together in a collab. Last summer, for instance, I had an amazing experience in that regard, and the person played along, but I never became delusional and thought, oh wow, does she actually like me? It's complicated. I don't like to let myself hope, you know? I feel like that's dangerous.
I'd better think this through.
Seriously? Oh.
The creeper felt unpleasant and fleshy.
No! No, stop! I only like collabs with the people I follow. That's why collabs work best in a corpo setting. Because you're already familiar with the other people generally, right? With indies, it feels kind of random.
Sometimes I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you
So we back in the line, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight, hands up. You hear us look around, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Aside from yourself, what VTuber has the cutest voice? Honestly, I don't think I have a lot of VTubers where... I think early Pippa was very cute. I like Wemmy a lot. I like Shondo. Some VTubers I watch sometimes do girlfriend experience stuff. I usually skip those streams. I'll be honest, I like having the option. It works best with YouTube streams though. Shondo's great. I love Shondo!
Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Are you familiar with Moisty by any chance? Because I'd say she's a contender. I probably was at one point, but forgot. I'd seriously bet on that. I think an interesting question is, when does something become GFE? I think if it's not explicitly girlfriend, it's parasocial. Simple as that. GFE is when you start going like, oh, you're my boyfriend. I love you. That kind of stuff. That's GFE. You more of a streamer or a clip watcher? I like clips once in a while, but I prefer streams because it's nice to just listen to someone prattle on about nothing. Unintelligent sheep YouTuber? I know her. I have no idea what her personality is though. Because I can't understand her. I feel like girlfriend experience is when it gets blatant, right? By the way, is it okay just to name any VTuber? Technically, they're a competition for you now. I don't really see it as competition. I just wouldn't like it if you came in like, you know, you should really collab with this VTuber. I would love it if you collabed with this VTuber. I can't stand collab begging. Collab.
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
I don't like being compared to other VTubers, and I don't like that kind of stuff.
It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem.
I remember. Now it is a competition to Timmy. She is a one-of-a-kind experience. I'll be honest. I am not so confident in myself that I believe I could be completely unique. Like, if we're gonna be honest, no.
It was the marker which I had raised.
No! Sorry, but I think Tifu is too big for Tsunami. She's an amazing artist and a lot more funny and intelligent than... Oh, sorry. You'll ask Connie for a Roblox collab. I'm not corpo begging. I'm not collab begging a corpo to, but like, please give me the time of day. I'm so swag. Yeah, I'm... She's got to filter at least a little bit, you know? For people she doesn't know, there is definitely a numbers filter. And I don't blame her on that.
It was the marker. I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, the rock I was looking for.
I'm sure she will agree if we show her the Connie wife suit. No! No, please! No, to me, please! I say early to me like I haven't been streaming for like 6 months. Why is your emote identifier like that, Shimi? Super C257. I think it was automatically assigned by Twitch, and I never really fixed it, cause, bleh. Did you or do you ever want to go to a meet and greet or handshake event of a VTuber you follow? I would love to go to a meet and greet someday. I just don't want to go to a convention because I feel like I'm gonna get, groped. And it's gonna smell bad. And I'm gonna, like, get stuff stolen from me. Connie Bit was absolute gold. Belly laughed so hard, hardest chin made me laugh. Oh. TFW. I don't make you laugh regularly. Wouldn't touch anything anime-esque convention related with a 10-foot pole. Sorry, guys. I would only go to an anime convention if I was, like, glued to the side of someone much bigger than me. Ideally a woman, but if I gotta beg my dad to come to VTuber convention with me. Conventions are expensive and smelly. I know. Never been to an anime con, but after I went to a video game con, I fear the smell. When I go outside, when I do go to special places, I like to dress up and I like to wear perfume and stuff. I feel like all my effort will be undermined. And also I'm going to get creepy men. I'm scared of being approached. I don't want to be approached. I just have a bunch of us surround you while wearing suits like we're the Secret Service. You guys can carry me in one of those like Japanese carriages they carry princesses in. big ugly bastard goes up to Tina, stares at her, and just breathes heavily while his glasses fog up. It's not really about the ugliness. I think it's unfair to be like, oh, I don't want ugly guys coming up to me. I don't want people approaching me, and I don't want them to smell bad. Please don't approach me. What would you do if you got recognized at a con or something? Probably run. I'm not very smart. George, are you stupid? I don't think I would get. If I see you, can I point and screech inhumanely? I'll be honest, if you do that to me, I'm going to start sobbing frantically. No! Cried. I don't think I'd ever get recognized at a convention or anything like that, though. Cause not that many people know me, you know? I hear about, Kikihime getting recognized at conventions and the like. I really like her, by the way. She's a very cute woman. Very cute woman, very nice voice. Very idol-like. You should get pepper spray to feel safe, but I can imagine you holding it backwards. But okay, I have had this problem before. I had a perfume spray. The cap wasn't working right, so I was messing with it. I adjusted my grip. It turns out my finger was covering the little spray thing. I adjust my grip, finger moves out of the way, it sprays me straight in the eyes. Specifically, it was moth by zoologist. It smelled really nice, it just really stung. Go to VTuberCon cosplaying another tuber with a similar voice. Are there VTubers that sound like me? I feel like if I talked normally, I would have a voice a little comparable to other VTubers. But I have a really pitchy voice and kind of an autistic accent. Hope somebody at least smelled your eyes that day so it didn't go to waste. I didn't go outside. Did you ever break immersion on stream? What does that mean? I don't know, you'd have to ask other Tinamates. Yeah, guys, I ever break immersion here? An autistic accent, never heard of that one? Like, the way I phrase things, it's really awkward. Sometimes it'll sound like all the words are stumbling over themselves as they come out of my mouth, you know? What immersion? Is there not immersion here?
Hey, cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Is there not immersion here when you watch your favorite chinchilla? Like talk with the voice of your roommate? I don't have a roommate unless you count my dad. actually I can think of the closest voice to yours is Shondo, and it isn't all that close. It's not close at all. Deep voice Chinami doesn't exist. We have cool hand streams here, so sometimes we get reminded Chimi is actually human. I've always been a human. I'm Chinchilla turned human. Gives me skin. Hot tub streams for maximum immersion. I'll do a hot tub stream where I'm fully clothed and wearing gamer shirts. I thought roommate was VTuber lingo for, you know, that other person wink. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
You're looking for this voice, probably.
Anyway. Puppet human gloves? That's gross. It reminds me of, like, those horror movies. Those horror movies where, like, something is wearing the skin and it slips around. You ever watch those things? I think I saw it on the X-Files once. Can't remember the last time I watched the X-Files, though.
And I couldn't move it. The crate was...
Are they gonna catch me and kill me? Run! Get up there! Nico! Top speed, Nico! Check your microphone, Chinami made your voice sound weird. I don't know what you're referring to.
No.
No. Chirumi? I don't have a roommate. We're back at the boat. We're farting now. No. Wrong one. Ooh. Ooh.
The tactic...
Oh! Stop asking your bossy! Wait, did it save? Thank God. Thank God. Oh, God. Hi, Chunky. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Remember, guns don't kill people, but the bullets that get shot from them do. How come when people are interested in guns, how come it's never hunting guns? I feel like hunting guns are so much cooler. Like sniper rifles and shotguns and stuff like that. Why are people never obsessed with that? I feel like whenever I see you or see someone talking about how much they love guns, it's always those really fast guns that go blah 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 blah. Hunters usually don't have social media. I have headache. Gun that shits fast is more fun. But isn't it so much cooler to see like anime women with hunter rifles and stuff? That's so awesome. So swag. So epic. I like shotguns. Bolt action guns are simple. The way automatic firearms work is much more interesting in my opinion. But complicated. The guns I'm interested in are the ones that get put on ships. Arrgh. That be a cannon. You should get a sawn-off shotgun. I can't afford a gun. Nico, can you move a little faster? Nico? Nico? No! I prefer blade weapons in my games or movies because constant shooting sounds annoy me real fast. I used to play a lot of Splatoon. It's not an FPS game. I'm a roller main though. I haven't played in a long time. My little brother took up the mantle. And now I'm not very good at playing. It's a TPS game. How many other TPS games are there in that case? No. Nico, no. Well, she's not an idiot at least. Gun sound design is vital to a good shooter. It's why many people like Halo's gun sounds. People like Halo because it's the only Xbox exclusive game, and I think it's moved off Xbox anyway. Ooh. Back up. Splatoon designs are neat. A taller version would look super nice too. Roller main. Splatoon is an FPS and I'm tired of pretending like it isn't. B-b-b-b. Nico! Nico!
The guard.
Nico! Nico! I'll extend an olive branch team. You love me double barrel shotguns. Side by side or over and under. When they're made by craftsmen, they're really nice to look at. I'm going to gnaw Nico's arm off. If I have to put up one more minute with the world's dumbest French woman. OE over SS. OE SS. Secret Service. Or that other bad military group that we shouldn't talk about. Nico, go! Go, Nico! Go, Nico, go! What? gotta go, but thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Ashi. A banana arrow. Faster, Nico. Faster. Oh god. Is this game made by... This game is made by some very angry people. They have a lot of hate for the world. Nico, what is wrong with you? Nico, what is wrong with you? After you become a mega famous VTuber, which I will, would you consider a meet and greet? Or would you be too scared some crazy fans would show up? Why would I be scared of that? I mean, people will be difficult, but... I'm gonna lose it.
I didn't think I had time to get...
My English is as bad as Nico's speaking. Nico is so... This is the most special French woman I've ever seen. See me as a real gamer, isn't she? She wouldn't be filtered by a point and click, would she? I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm gonna get through this segment, and it'll be very fun and nice. Hi, Ringo. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Pretend you can see my hand. Mwah. Chef's kiss? Do they really? Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. What? I don't think I really sound like other VTubers. It's not that I have a particularly unique voice. It's that I have an autistic style of speaking. Kaboodoo, kaboodoo.
Got you.
Finally. You should try Metal Gear Solid, or as it is known in France, Le Metal Gear Solid.
But the color woman was there. They'll know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake. Here it is.
Here it is.
Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Ubier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such
What?
a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful.
Your voice is chef's kiss. And yeah, the way you speak is mega unique, but not necessarily call it autistic.
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked.
I think I have a slight accent.
It was you? You bastard!
Except it,
You monster!
the weird thing
For the
is
love
I
of
didn't
God, Kazakh.
grow up
Which one?
anywhere would have really gotten an accent. What, Nico, what are you doing? Nico! Oh god. How far are we? 79%, okay.
I couldn't just rifle his body.
Oubliette.
There
Timmy's
were no
accent,
signs of
child.
that, but I checked that Oubliette really
Nah,
was the
I
one
got a
killed.
slight twang to things. My dad's been saying it's weird lately. I say stuff like getting instead of getting. I don't really
We
know
were
what I'm
going to
doing.
need the stone to thwart Karzak.
Southern child.
I knew
I'm not
Oubliette would
particularly
approve.
southern though, that's the thing.
It was the Jaguar stone,
Not
all right.
true southern at least.
I was second.
Kill him! Oh god. Isn't Chitamy a Yankee? Yeah? British child.
Irish.
British. What in the name of...
I was about to make good my escape when...
Cut! Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
I saw him in my dreams. Wow, such amazing proof that he is real. I really like that meme that's like, source, it is revealed.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were making a
It was
movie.
revealed to
So
me.
who are you?
It is known.
2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Miss.
What VTuber clip have you rewatched the most? For me, it was Stuffed
This had to be
Pepperoni.
Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown.
That's
I read about
tough.
it. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still
Pepperoni
possible to
is
get to
really
be a
fun.
director armed
For
with
me,
only an
it's
encyclopedic
probably
knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way,
Kobo's
surfer boy.
Kobo's stream
I'll
with
deal you
Sana.
later.
Surfer boy?
Banana, banana. See you again, Sana.
Hey there, I'm George Stobart.
Well,
Yeah,
hi,
I-
handsome, you're cute.
Sana
I wish it was
has
you
a way
playing
with
lead
people,
male
you
instead
know?
of that kid.
I can't act, man.
So what? I
The-
bet you can kiss.
I couldn't
The
believe
batad
I was having this
stuff was
conversation
really
with a
funny.
real movie star. What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate lady buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
You want some lipstick, lady?
Would you like this lipstick?
Nice thought, gorgeous, but I prefer scarlet.
Gorgeous. Are you Californian? Or blind?
What do you think of these?
Oh, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation. Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
For me, it's the one where ice
Just a hunk of stone with a
crashes
picture
into the wall and goes,
scratch on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen...
I
anything
haven't seen that
similar,
one.
have you?
That was my estimation of what it sounds like, though. She's
I
just being
found this
nice.
leaf
Nobody
in
is
the swamp
attracted
on
to
the other side of the island.
Californians.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
and I
Californians
used it
will
to shoot
settle.
a poison dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Shut up, George.
Hi there,
Dingus.
George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
Haiku.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was
Aren't
so
all these
small
people?
and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
She doesn't
I
know
don't
how
think
she'd
of
feel
what
if
I
she
do
didn't
as
eat
acting,
breakfast.
man.
You're not alone.
I didn't eat
It's more
breakfast.
like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
You're so rude, George.
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Hate how drama baiting lots of the clip titles are now, even when the actual content is
Haiku,
harmless.
baby, are you ready?
There's a
Okay,
consistent
man.
issue with a lot of clips just being
What scene
like
is this?
VTubers commenting on present day things.
Who's fallen in love with you?
Like Ina talks about
Okay, people.
good as new outfit or something.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready? Up to speed.
Fauna talks about the funny Mume fan art. Like it's
Quiet on the set.
none of it's
Okay,
funny.
let's make magic.
Oh, please.
Hey, Aiden.
And
Any chance you'd like to
action.
take a break and eat? I wanna. Listen, I skipped out on 2 streams this week. I think.
Can't you see
What
we
day
were
is it?
made for each other?
I know.
But I feel bad.
Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot high wall with spikes might have kept out.
Today is
Silverman,
Wednesday, my
but
dudes.
it ain't gonna stop me.
We would wait for you. I still feel bad.
And cut. Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Nah, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
So you
Did
could
I
get
ever,
some
boss?
nutrition.
Should have made this movie.
I'm
in
not-
3D.
I'm not
Haiku,
looking
you
forward to.
wet. We're setting
eating,
up for the stunt
honestly.
now, so get a bite to eat.
Haiku. Haikube.
Savage, on set, damn it.
See the stunt double? Ooh. Pancakes.
The bun was so stale, it was a plain...
Huh. I love pocketing things. La 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 la. Do you got anything small you could prep for snacking on during streams like pretzels or
Yeah,
trail mix?
man.
Pumice doesn't count. I think it's a little.
Would you like a bun?
I don't think
No
it's a
way,
good.
man. I have to be careful what I eat.
I don't think it's a
Yeah.
good trait to
Never
be
eat anything
snacking
smarter
through
than
on
yourself.
something throughout streams.
I may not be making millions of dollars.
I was surprised that a picky eater like you can stomach McDonald's. That I cannot even stomach, and I am not so picky. Haha. I like
something that you
McNuggets and fries.
This
I don't eat burgers.
Coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
Hi.
How many fast
I'm
food I eat
George
is Subway?
Stillborn.
Yeah, Subway's bad nowadays.
Call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's
I
right.
used to like Subway, but it took a real dip in
You used to be a
quality.
stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue this.
They got an issue with their sandwiches being 50% lettuce and mayo. You take a bite and it's like it's like taking a bite into some kind of mixture of slime and tinsel, you know?
What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime. Good luck to him.
I like McDonald's hash browns. McFlurries are okay too, I guess. They're good as far as, you know, they're just sundaes and stuff. It's ice cream.
George Stillborn.
Hash browns, I feel
You're
like
English, right?
No, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage.
you can't mess up hash browns. You can burn
How long have
them,
you
but
been in the movie business?
I've never seen anyone make an earnestly terrible hash brown.
Years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day. Why not cash in on it like?
So
Probably
you
why it
became a
is for
stuntman,
me. I
just
only
like
put
that?
the salad stuff on there, no
Course not.
meat.
I had to do the training
Oof.
first.
Blech.
What training does a stuntman
DoorDash McNuggets teammates
First,
could
they told me
order
to
them
stand
for
in
you
the
with
road.
treatstream.com.
Then they run me down.
That's horrifying. Anyway, I don't
With
need
a
any
car.
more. I had it for the
Couldn't
month.
believe it. I was up on the
I can
bonnet
have
on the
one
other
per
side
month.
before I realised he wasn't
2
coming.
if one of
Then
them
they
I
threw me
split with my
downstairs
little
again and
brother.
gave me a certificate.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Made him now.
I don't need more
I saw
fast
him a
food.
few times,
Or
though.
throw him
He
into
didn't
the
like his
ocean.
wife being in
No.
films.
Only one. Gotta go for a minute. Thanks for the stream, Timmy. Thank you for coming, Slorat. Hi, Senor Silverio. Mirror!
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
Sure enough, this is a
Mind you, he
mirror.
did. Mind you,
Or
there were plenty of people who
it's
could have done
the
her in.
smoking
I
mirror.
thought the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Yeah?
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
It's not that I'm worried about being doxxed. I don't want more fast food, because then I'm gonna get overweight. I'm not in peak health as is.
No thanks, mate.
So, you know, I
Don't like
gotta
the stuff.
be careful with them. You got a mermaid addicted to them now, and she'll make a deal with a sea witch to get legs to buy more. What was that?
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
There was that manga about, like, a chubby elf who really liked
Have you ever
fries.
seen anything like this
Do you
before?
work out? Not really. I walk a lot, but
No, it's just a
I don't
piece
think
of
that's a proper
polished
workout.
stone.
I don't know how much it
Very
burns
nice
off. It's not
indeed.
gonna tone my
Tightened it up a bit.
body,
Give a few
really.
bob for that.
What do you think of this lipstick?
Oh, very nice. Very repouche.
I thought that meant hideous.
I was being sarky. Looks like a skin disease, that stuff.
It's fair not to grab too much fast
I
food.
wasn't going to up.
It's a big.
No way was I going to.
It's good to be healthy. Would swimming not be ideal for you? I love to swim.
Mr. Hawks,
It's too
I was
cold.
wondering if.
Not now.
The water hasn't warmed up enough yet.
Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
I couldn't do
What?
that.
You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
This guy is gonna die.
The bill for that stunt.
Fine, you do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
My mate should just become a
Stay right
VTuber
there
and have her
and
chat by her McNuggets using treat stream.
Tight-ass little git.
Is there a market for earnestly obese VTubers? I know there's a market for chubby VTubers, but you don't see a lot of, like, American-sized obesity. Break over, see you later. Bye, dude. I'm sorry our last conversation had to be
I
about
couldn't see any way of.
body fat. Yes, there is a market for everything. I don't know. It doesn't mean that it'll work out. I've seen a lot of people, you know, they'll have the perfect model for this or that, and then they don't get very successful despite that. VTubers are ultimately a niche of their own. Architects creep me out a little, to be honest. I don't really understand it. Probably not unless they're feeders. There was an idol group that was composed only of obese women. And their idea was they were, idols to work off the fat. And then I look at their content, I'm thinking like, oh, well that's kind of interesting. Are they losing weight? All of their videos that weren't music videos were them just eating food. Just all of them.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
I couldn't think of anything else.
Can't they do morning Zumba like
As I
Maria?
walked towards the bush, it started
Ooh.
buzzing angrily.
Ah!
Those hornets were not pleased.
Amazing what some people will do to be idols. I would love to be an idol, honestly, but at the same time,
Is he all right?
What makes you say
not
that?
happening.
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be
You
funny?
know, VTuber is kind of like the
Treasure
idol dream.
Island, the only book
But-
I ever read twice.
I can't have like the idol group dream because nobody would want me. I don't think anyone wants me.
In Treasure Island.
I'm a
Big
yab
box
machine.
office. People
Poppin'!
like that kind of thing.
You're lucky I vaguely understand what you mean. Is that? I think a bit too big here. VTubers are like the dream. Literally, they can be any fantasy self they want. So great. Wish I had personality to fill a VTuber husk. I guess, but I feel like
What other changes have you made?
it's
in the
not
story?
that great,
Just a
you know?
few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning
There's
my
this one
integrity as an
agency for
artist? Of course
crippled
Silver's still
people.
in it.
Maybe you could
I
have
mean, you can
joined
put
with
her
your
on Captain
autism
Flint.
power.
His parrot.
It's not face
He's trained
connected,
a
is it?
Cat Falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
People still
Did you
call
say you
face
changed
connect
the
the
ending of the
Menhera
story?
corpo.
That's right.
Do they find
But
the
it's
treasure?
really,
Yeah, but that
even
comes
since
later,
Gen 2, it's
after
been
they've
obvious
escaped
that
the volcanic
Sakuna does not
eruption.
want
A
it to be that.
volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas.
Sad
Who's
Girls
playing Jim
Company.
Hawkins?
It's just the
Like
fact
you,
of the
too.
matter is that
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of
you
it.
look at
I
these
don't go to
people,
the
and
movies too
Sakuna is
often.
just very blatantly interested in hiring
Actually,
idol
it's only
girls.
the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film
They
the
say
portraits
Sad Girl
before
Company
he
because
hits puberty.
Pippa's still the face of it.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Sharon
I'd
Kowalski.
never heard of her. You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writer.
In my opinion,
Makeup.
Fishman should have
I
stuck
want
with the
zombie
Menhera angle. He
viruses
found an
moved
untapped
by the
market,
end of
yeah.
today.
I mean, all its massive successes have been Menhera Woman. Best magical girl transformation was Moon Cosmic Power, in my opinion, the heart becoming the greatest, so iconic. I can show you my favorite Precure transformations later if you want. I don't want to do it now because I feel like that's a little cheap. Agency is called Vishogai. It's gone now, though, I think. Whoa.
I don't want to worry you, but there's a hornet's nest over in that bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
The black hornet?
Educate yourself on magical
I don't
girls,
remember seeing that
actually.
one.
For your time, most likely.
What
You need a
happened?
couple more stable girls to make the Menhera ones really stand out. But then it's a little sad when the stable girls underperform, you know?
No, I mean, what was the plot?
Plot?
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
You've long ago filtered those that wouldn't want to see your magical girl clips. I'll be honest, I haven't shown it in a bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if stable girls still do become fairly successful with CVs. It depends on what you consider successful. I think anyone would feel bad being an underperformer in their group, even if they're doing better than, like, thousands of indies.
That isn't it at all.
Huh.
That would...
Like, you're not Aki, Hololive.
Those hornets were...
You know, people will be sad for being the worst in their group.
There was nothing else I wanted to
Hard
ask
not to number friend. I just hope they're having fun regardless. I don't think fans should number friend. I think it's reasonable for the girls to be worried about their numbers. Did you like the early VTuber scene more when it was niche in the West, or the current more mainstream one? That's a hard question to answer. I feel like we have less creativity in the VTuber scene nowadays. Because it's less,
I wanted to ask him.
less of a blank slate to work on. You know, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Too many tourists, too many tourists. I'm not the kind of person like, oh, we need to keep VTubing all these tourists.
I had nothing
It's
else
not
to ask him just
necessary.
then.
Lots of copying what works goes on. Happens with me.
What have you got there?
I didn't think it'd be...
What have you got there? Pancakes? Pancakes. Wait, is she really I? AI? I still watch some of the Kizuna Ai's old stuff. 冷て冷てとびきりがい嫌だ嫌だななのふすべて夢でものすごく濃いぴったりぴったり出たい I've been a VTuber fan since the start, but I think when my interest really took off was when I could... You know, it died down a little early. Because Kizuna Ai started in 2000... Not 2000, 2016-ish. And I could really enjoy it because, you know, they all had captions, community captions, and then YouTube removed it. And it became a little hard to watch VTubers for a while. And then English VTubers came out, and all of a sudden it was really convenient again. You wanna know what got me into
There was nothing else I
Hololive?
wanted to ask him.
If you were to guess what got me into Hololive, what do you think it would be?
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
Was it Miko's Funny Gamer Word? That was one of the things I learned. It was Matsuri. It was Matsuri's Just Band-Aids clip.
I was already...
I could relate a lot. I've always been a little on the small end. Didn't take after my mom, who had humongous kazungas.
Go on.
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over
Can I admit I did not know that one without getting looked down on by Chidami?
Pancake. Now it's messing
Okay,
me all
look up Matsuru's Just Band-Aids clip. It's to be fair,
I had nothing else.
it's a little bit of an older one.
Those hornets were...
You know, in VTubing, it's weird. Like, 3 years is like a decade compared to other hobbies.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good. Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks.
The Band-Aids ended up becoming a pretty big meme in the Hollow fandom. People forgot about it.
Okay, the next scene is
The-
down on the beach.
In
This
general,
Phil Hawkins
it
finds
feels like
treasure in the cave of
the
crabs.
Would those be giant killer
it's hard to
crabs by any
find
chance?
fans of
Giant
Japanese
mutant
Hollow
killer
Live
crabs
nowadays.
with attitude.
Could have, because it evolves so quickly. Yeah. Like, I mean, now
There
we're
it
getting
was.
fans on the scene
The
who don't
rock
even
had
know who
seemed to be
Kizuna
careless
Ai
gold.
is.
Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
Gotta start climbing. I heard about the Coco shaving streams but never seen them. They're archived. They're archived.
Hey, you, trouble.
Who, me?
The most yab stream I've watched was probably the Maureen Noel double heartbeat ASMR.
I want you to stay right
It
where
was
I
like,
can keep an eye on you.
Ugh.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
For me, it was Banana ASMR practice.
Oh,
Banana, I feel bad for her.
there was nothing else I wanted to ask.
I think she's a little, she's in a bad situation.
Why don't you use that cave up on
Coco
the rock
moment
pillar
of all
at the end
time
of the
for
beach?
me was the
We
time
don't
Coco did her
have a
gorilla to
stunt
show her
man
her
anymore.
Japanese style
I'll
Minecraft
use
house and led
I
us to a
appreciate the
Japanese
offer,
toilet
but if
she'd
you
made.
fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that?
Let me think about.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting
Coco
the scene
moment
at the
for
end of the
me.
beach.
No, we're not. The camera's still
It would
bogged
probably
down.
have to be asked to Coco.
Shoot, I forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy?
I don't like
Look at that
Niji-san
cave.
GN.
It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
All my favorites have
Got it.
graduated.
It's crap.
And honestly, my
If that
one
looked like the
last
sort of
favorite
place
in
anybody would
Niji-sanji,
hide treasure, I should have
I
had
am
that
hoping
built
she
up proper
graduates. And
damn
that sounds
cave.
like a terrible
A
thing.
cinematic cave.
But
What do you
I really,
mean,
I
a
hope Rosemi
cinematic
finds
cave?
better.
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool. But I'd settle for drama and danger.
You know, I want them to have better.
Hi, Bert.
Don't you eye me.
What's the problem?
Huh.
What's it like to work with Carlton Hawk?
Flipping misery, mate.
I'm
Look,
drowsy.
Bert, what's wrong?
You
Would not be
don't
surprised
believe
if the
her.
entire
Who
gen
knows
leaves
better?
eventually. I
thought
hope
you
it
gave me that
does.
pancake just
I
so
hope
them
it
hornets would go
does.
for me.
Oh, Bert, you've wounded me. How can you think that?
Well, by looking at the evidence.
I don't know why you still wanna be
Rosemi
a
returned to
stuntman
Rhoda. I
anyway.
wonder if she
Well,
has.
I know, innit?
She.
Don't do this. What do I do?
That
About being
VTuber that
stunt
sounds an
coordinator.
awful
You
lot
know,
like
you stand
Rosemi.
around in a big
Left before
jacket with
Cinderia
baseball cap,
collapsed, so I
telling
wonder if
stunt
she
people
even
what to
has
do.
the
I
rights
can
to
do
the
that.
model.
Hey, you've done the job for years and you're not dead. That's gotta be good for morale.
Well, I don't know.
You get your own megaphone.
I'll do it.
George Stobart, international adventurer, and roaming careers advisor.
Never got an ETN. It's like every female model. It was designed specifically to not appeal to me. The models are like an afterthought to me. I remember before Millie debuted, I fell absolutely in love with that model. It was such a great model. I might even have it saved on my hard drive. Let's see. Probably it is somewhere. Because I have a bad habit of downloading a billion images. Look at this pure Kino! Why did they waste it? Well, Millie's not a bad streamer, but she doesn't fit. She doesn't fit the model. How much drive space do you have? Let me see. 953 gigabytes. And then she wasn't a lolly. In fact, she seems like she wants a big chest, honestly. But it's so cute. It's a great silhouette. It's great colors. It's a distinct design. It's so cute. I don't think she's a bad talent. Exactly. I think she has a lot of impressive skills. I think she's a cool person, I guess, but would Team fit it? Yes, no. I don't know. I don't know. Could you hold on? It's me, Millie Parfait. The official Millie Parfait. Hello. I'm Millie Parfait. What is Millie Parfait, sir? Hey guys. Check out my cat. Me, Millie Parfait. Oh, look at that cute texture! It's like a pen. But you know, I think a lot of Niji Sanji and members, they're not necessarily bad streamers, I guess, and they're not like they have their talents. But Niji Sanji has such a bad issue with miscasting. He a Blitz, hey Standard. Says ping pong IRC. Ping pong. Ping pong. Jimmy is looking at girls again. Am I not allowed to do that? Hold on, I'm derailing the stream. I'm derailing this. We need to talk about girls now. It's girls' time. Opine Lily time. Do you want to see all the images of Opine Lilies that I have saved on my computer? Hold on. And the model does not fit her either, in my opinion. And I always feel bad saying it, but I have an issue with Anna because she has a godlike singing voice, but she speaks like a gremlin. Could it be like Booba? It's up by Lily! It's the perfect combo! It's an untapped market. We could, you know, have you ever seen an Oat by Lily VTuber? Well, I guess Wishy exists. Hold on, I'll show you Wishy. Bwamp. 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 Humongous. I think Anya from Hollow ID used to be one. Yeah, she doesn't use her original model often because of that. It was a rigging mistake though. In her concept art, she's depicted as flat. But she is only mildly lily. Come on, look at that face. It evens out. I guess you could sell her as a short stack, but you know. Also here that big blocks the screen. Well yeah, but also it's a pattern with their outfits and stuff. But anyway. What were we on about? Nijisanji-en. It has a consistent issue with mismatched designs. There's some that fit it perfectly, like I think Polma was a really good choice for her model. I think Petra sounds pretty good for her model too. As well as... Nina isn't what you'd expect, but I think she works. I think she works. The rest of Etheria? No. Reimu can kind of pass, but honestly, Reimu's a little hard to watch. I really like her model, but apparently a lot of people don't. I'll show you Reimu. I think she has a really cool model, but apparently most people disagree. To me it looks gorgeous though. Let me eliminate all this background. Post Nina fits the roommate better in my opinion. I don't like Matara-kan. I think it might just be the rigging or something, but her face... I get she's a bug, but her face moves in such a kind of bug-like way. It creeps me out. I don't like it, like she doesn't have ears. It kind of caves in almost. Where do her legs end? Give me a moment. Look at all this stunning detail. It's such a beautifully rendered thing. Look at this creepy thing. Like she's just being possessed here. She's got almost hooves. You know, it's stunning. I watched all the way through her second outfit reveal because I always really liked how her... whoever her artist was. But to be honest, I think it might just be Niji-sanji's requirements or something, but it is by far the worst outfit reveal stream I have ever watched in my entire life. Like, it's by far. Let me get an upload of the reference sheet. She never uploaded a full image of it, huh? What was wrong with it? She just kept dragging it out, and it was weird. She just kept making chat beg for her to continue. I guess it was an easy Sanji, like, time requirements, but my god, if it wasn't terrible to watch. Look at all these details. It's a stunning design. By the way. Unrevealed artist. Artist is affiliated with Niji Sanji and not credited. Bah. It's terrible when they do that. There's a few Japanese ones I think I might have been able to hunt down the artist for, but oh, you know, it's a little iffy. They've got this weird thing where they just sometimes don't credit their artists because I guess they're in-house or something. It's such a bad deal though. I think it's a shame Elira and Selen didn't quite go together. I think they're a cool pair and the lore concept is good, but they just weren't really friends. Let me add. Here is Selen. You all know her from the incident. Here is Elira. You all know her from the incident. From the incident. Like they make such a cute pair, but it just didn't work out. It's sad. It's truly, truly sad. Hold on. Let's... Haha. Make them a group. Look at them. Isn't that cute? And they both got weird little pets and they're so cute together. They both have little straps and... Give me a moment, hold on. Look at that. They match. It's so cute! There's my cursor. The neck works for Elira for some reason, but otherwise it's too long. I think it's because, with Selen. Hold on. Woo! You can see this. Give me a moment. This gap here. It lengthens the neck, you know? It makes you notice, like, hey, wait, that's a kind of long neck. As opposed to Elira, who has a similarly long neck. Main difference being it's less rectangular, it's more densely shaded. And also, it's got the backdrop. See me making girls hold hands? And now kiss. Wait, they're sisters. They're opposites, you know? Oh, wait. Look at that shoulder mole. Hold on. She's got a mole on her. Look there. Look there. Anyway, yeah, I'm a super creep. Aw, look at that. Matching shoes. Ah! Bam. It should have been me. I wish we had more VTuber pairs that like fit together in terms of design, but I get why it doesn't happen. You know? Fulamoko is great. I'll be honest, I love Fulamoko's chemistry. They're so fresh. I don't like their design. I like how it matches together, but I don't think they chose good colors for it. Fula. Let me get them together. Do you think Fulamoko ever, never mind. Never mind. Too pastel for you? I'll explain. I'll explain in a moment. I'm not telling you. Next image. Bum 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 bum. Mokoko. Mokoko, eh? Let's put them together. Group them together. Bam. I think the hair was a bad color for their skin tone, you know? Like, if you shrink them down, see them from a distance. The whole area kind of, blends into each other, you know? They don't really have the proper accents to highlight their face. Hi, Ria. There's no way that they've, like, lived... They're living really weird lives for siblings, right? Like, it's not just me, right? Anyway. I feel like they could have used more highlights around the bang area specifically, so that they can kind of, like, cut out their face here. Hey, Timmy, can you put yourself in this distance next to them for comparison? Okay. Hold on. Should I do my, what I consider my default design? I don't know how many of you consider it my default design, but... Hold on, I'll change. You can't look, though. Some twins are close, it happens. I never understood it. Give me a moment. Hi. Don't look up. Bye-bye. I'll take off my glasses even. You didn't see that. Hi. TV blends into the background. Okay, hold on. Huh. Hi. Yeah, it sells the point they really need hair color that looks more different from their skin. I don't think they would have the problem half as much if they just had more highlights around the bing area. We're all friends here. Look at me. Look at me. I'm hanging out with women. Women love me. La 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 la. Like, give it a moment. Hi. Moko-chan. Moko-chan? Do you know who this is? I don't know, but she scares me, Fula-chan. Hi, Mokoko. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a very strong idea. I'm Fulawa. I'm Mokoko. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. I do a great impression of Fulamoko. I think this is a little more accurate. My head looks massive if you size me against them. We're practically identical. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna real quick. Boom. Here, I've limited it a little bit so that it's not so crazy and so that I flash you less. I'm not bad at impressions. I'm not good at them, but cheating me works out at the library. Hold on. Give me a moment. Mocha-chan, I'm scared. Help us, Watkins. Give me a moment. It looks like a face. It looks like I'm haunting them. Ruffians, I'm scared. Bow bow. Give me a moment. Mocha-chan. I'm gonna do some sad things to Mocha-chan. This is all you love, Mocha-chan, will turn to this. Bow bow. Bow bow. Give it a moment. How would you react if they actually watched this on stream? I think at that point I would have to commit ritualistic suicide. I'm kidding, Twitch. I am joking. Twitch, I have made a joke. Woohoo! But anyway, I don't know what I would do. Let's unblur. It's okay, Timmy, you're blurred out on screen so nobody knows who said that. Well, I mean, there's still kind of a little name tag in the corner. Foreigners love to manipulate images like this. What's going on? I'm sorry, I don't know, man. I should have removed the broken sword tag because I got derailed like 30 minutes ago. FNAF behind you, he's just an employee. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Welcome to Cheetah Mart. I'm sorry. Big old ears. What was I doing? What was I talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh no. What's wrong with the French? The French. Hold on. Yeah, Mokoko with the big shoes. Woo! What are we doing? Wow, you have big ears and reminds you of the movie with the elephant design. Is this a Walmart? This is a Cheetah Mart. Anyway, let's do this to a few more VTubers just for funsies. Okay, what else do I have on my computer? Ho 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 home home home. Amane Kanata, your days are over. Wait. Nah, I don't feel like removing the white from this actually. Let's find Matsuri. Matsuri, where are you? Ain't good enough. You know what? No, I can do better. What VTuber has clothes you'd want for yourself? Matsuri probably. Rishiadaki Makura? Rishiadaki Makura, okay. Yeah, who even cares at this rate? Who even cares? Oh no, what is that? Rishiadaki Makura. She's very a little controversial now, but who even cares? Who cares at this rate? Why is she on a bed? I don't know. Wild. Ooh. Can you even recognize what this is? I downloaded the art because I thought it was cute and I wanted to know who the artist was, but anyway. Let's get back to where we were. Are you somebody who avoids or looks up VTuber roommate faces? I don't care if I see them or not. It's not something I particularly seek out, but I'm not gonna like, oh no, I saw a face. Oh. You know? Tsunami Work just called me and can I request a sauna for the art piece? Oh yeah, sure. Hi. Are you going then, baby? Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Pretty clear transformations? Ah, yeah, right. Sure. Sure. You guys want to see my entire browser window? I have nothing to lose. I don't... censorship. Censorship. Heck yeah. Here you go. Oh god. Rishia, get back under there, please. Here we go. Here we go. OMG, she subscribed to Connie. Connie Confetti, yes I am. Alright, model. I like the arch of the back here. Her hair is also really fun to watch in action. It's really unique for a magical girl. Well, I mean... It's good. Lamp. I think all of the Ojimajo Doremi transformations are pure Kino. Here, hold on. Let's just put them on. All of them are along that line. It's cute. My favorite ones are the ones from Shark, though. No, these aren't the ones I'm thinking of. It's cute. It's, you know, that one kids can do at home. I know it. It's so good. Anyway, yeah, I'll just put these on. It's a cute little dance, you know? I think the most graceful magical girl transformation I've seen was Mew Mint from Tokyo Mew Mew. Could it be in the same studio that did the Powerpuff Girl anime? It looks very similar. It could be, but the art is directed by, I forget his name, but he also did Heart Catch Figure. They have that really graceful animation and they end it with this beauty of a frame. It's beautiful. It's really splendid. Here is Sakura. This was Kira Kira Picure. Yes, that is a woman. It's very plastic toy-esque at times, but this is beautiful. It's a lot of movement. Lot of movement. Let me think a little more. All of the Heart Catch transformations are honestly, they're all noteworthy in their own way. Hold on. Yeah, can I just play all of them? Who's gonna stop me? So, something interesting about Heart Catch. These two characters here, they can transform together and separately. perfume aspect as well. Rip on, whatever, kill me! Take me down, Twitch! Don't hesitate! The style is so fun and energetic. Your stance on the notion of over-animating? It really depends. It can work in favor or it's really cluttered and hard to see. Maho Shoujo, where'd the budget go, Joe? Darn Twinkle, I remember had a particularly bad issue with budget. This character was particularly iconic because she's an upbeat and energetic blue magical girl. In general, blue is associated with really lax or cool, so generally their personalities tend to be a little more laid back or serious. But she's a really annoying girl. I want an anime that only focuses on transformations. Give me a new transformation every episode. Six Hearts Princess might count for something. I don't know if I can show it on stream because it's particularly dicey. Look at these guys, it's so cute. I hate the little mascots in this one though. They look so stupid. But I see like Devil Hunter Yoko. Haha. The transformations in particular have very detailed depictions of their chest. They're very naked. Gar has an episode where they just play all the deployment and transformation sequences in a row for 5 minutes straight, and it manages to be hype because it has a cool intro song. Goofy. I don't think you need to see this part. This character, I'll admit, I don't think she fit into Heartcatch at all. She didn't really fit into the group. I don't think she's a bad character by any means, but it was a little awkward. Barbie doll Sailor Moon naked? I guess it technically didn't show anything, technically. Bodies of light saved the day. It wasn't a body of light, it was skin. Anyway, my favorite from Heartcatch, by far, was this one. This one is just so cool! She's just she's like a cool older sister type, you know? The way she slicks back her hair. Yeah! How familiar are you guys with Madoka Magica? I think the transformations in Rebellion were particularly good. Give me a moment. We don't? I can show them, can't I? Can't I? Haven't watched that one yet. Wow. You're not fun. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away! Boo! Boo! The really bad 4Kids English dub of Tokyo Mew Mew called Mew Mew Power, it had this fascinating, awkward music playing in the background. It is so very... Oh, let me... Hold on. So, originally, before she fight an enemy, she'd do her pose, she'd go like... I don't remember the Japanese, but it was like... For the good of Earth, I'll be at your power, yeah? Something like that.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Bye, Barmy. Bye-bye, Barmy. This is the most memorable thing to me. Let me think about other... Let me think. About transformations. I really wanted to show Rebellion. You'll have to watch it on your own, I guess. 4Kids' obsession with rap will not be missed. Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face. I'll have to think. There's a lot that don't quite count as magical girls, but kind of are, but aren't really, you know? Those ones. Like, there's the pure Kino of... I dropped a bunch of toothpicks on the floor. I have a bunch of toothpicks in my room. Anyway. There's Tokimeki Tonight. You might know it for, This isn't no baby! This isn't Edie! It's an ending! This is almost spicy. It's okay. It's okay. What if I make it tiny? And now we break it there. You can listen to it yourself. It's the Tokimeki Tonight ending. We're going back to Kino. This one is cute. Bump. How's Corrector Yui? How many magical girl anime are there? It's a little niche, but I'd say there's like a limitless amount, honestly. I mean, Precure alone has a massive... Oh, that reminds me! The transformation in Futariwa Precure, it's like mesmerizing in how weird it is. Can you see it fine? Look at this. What in the... Where? Didn't you learn as a magical girl as a kid? No. It's so weird, isn't it? Why is this so nostalgic? I don't remember it at all. Easily could just be... What do you call it? It's the style and music that's nostalgic. As this Max Heart, I don't care about Max Heart. Boo! Let me think more. There was the weirdness of the Star Twinkle transformations. And then they'll start singing. And the magical girl VTubers, yeah. They're not very good at doing it though. Most of them it's just like an add-on. It's niche, you know? Do you wanna see my favorite Precure endings? I like solo transformations more than group transformations, better focus. Yeah. How do you feel about Simple Gear? Honestly, I think of it as a magical girl anime. For context, this was, I think Smile Precure was 2010. This would have been around like 2012, 2013. Look at this top tier animation, you know? Alarm 3D detected. Yeah, all of the Precure endings have been 3D since ages ago. To compare, after this, I would like to show you modern Precure endings. There's that one time a Precure became a VTuber. They use 3D tracked models sometimes, but I don't know. 3D is a Scrooge? This is a good action though. You gonna tell me this isn't good? And to compare, I'll show you the modern. Like, did they run out of budget? What happened? I guess it's not bad, but and this isn't like a one-time thing either. I'll show you the Precure before this. Man, it's only 2 minutes. Delicious party Precure. It feels like the camera work is non-existent. By the way, this was not a good Precure. And let's go back another generation to Tropical Rouge. Yeah, let's include this. You know, what is this? It is good and I like 3D VTubers obviously, but in anime, 3D is way more predictable to me than 2D. But it can be really good. I know of it as the people watch for the mermaid. It's good. Mocap. Well, the last one's for mocap too. Let me show you. It's that it's lacking in camera work. There's no like pretty effects. It's just girls and a stage. Let me show you the generation before this. This is all motion capped. Or at least tweaked motion capture. Like, what happened? Already, this is leagues better. What happened? This is the 2020 precure, and ironically, obviously they couldn't have predicted it. But this precure was a medical themed precure about being a doctor to help cure the earth of disease. But what happened? Different directors? I can only guess. Let me go back a generation before this. There was one, like I am comparing a little unfairly. Like this was what, 2017, I think? Did they only have Shooby Dooby Sweets Time? Okay, Shooby Dooby Sweets Time was a very good ending. Their first ending was pretty bad. I'll show you this one because this is really good. Kino. Hi, Tatters. I like your ears, Chinami. You better. There's a lot of them too. Let me touch yours. I don't think I can extend them any more than I already have. Is this good? You must fund the Chinami transformation animation. I don't need anything like that. Kira kira pelikira aramon. Let me show you Star Twinkle. This one, when I first started watching Star Twinkle Precure, you know, the episode ended. It was an okay episode. It was interesting. And then I was blasted with this ending and I was like shell-shocked. It's so charming. Pew, 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 pew. Imagine it was 2D. The gimmick here is that you can... They have simple dances that kids can learn. I did not know the show isn't a Monster of the Week kind of deal like Sailor Moon. Yeah, but it's got an overarching plot. It depends on the Precure. This is... Precure is kind of like, it's like Power Rangers. Like they have all the same terminology. They're all Precure. But the setting and characters changes completely every single season, you know? Which ones have you learned? I'm not very good at dance, admittedly. I'll show you the one I have learned, though. This one was back in, like, what, 2007? I don't know, really long ago. This one's not a very complicated dance. Magical girl anime should focus more on the slice of life aspect. Like, how does it work as a magical girl effect? Well, it does happen. But it's not a very complicated dance, so it's a little embarrassing. This is the only one I can do. 2007 was long ago. Ouch. 3 years, 13 years, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17 years ago. Ish. Someone born in this year is in high school. I'm getting recommended Precure Talk channels. Let me show you. Love Live does a really good job with 3D as well. Cruller? Cruller. Which one looks better? Yeah. From Love Live? It's from Love Live, I'm sorry. Love Live makes excellent 2D PVs though. Most of the stuff they do is in 2D. Like that, Koi ni Naritai, Aquarium. Ah, whoops. Not as good as Idolmaster. Okay, let's be honest. Even if Idolmaster has more options, Love Live has better quality. You just need some whales. I don't want to treat people like that though. Like as a piggy bank. That's messed up. This is the idol dream. But you know, let's be honest, I'm not qualified for any of that. It's not that I think, like, I'm not entertaining in any way. It's that I'm not suited to the idol life. Shrimply put. As shrimply as I can put it. What if I called you Flim Flam instead of Chim Cham? Then I send you to the abyss. You never know. No, the issue is with my speaking style. You know, I'll be talking normally and then it's like, well, I don't really like this thing. And I don't like that thing. I shouldn't complain so much. And I also am prone to saying yab things. You know, like I'll have a normal conversation and then it's like 9/11. Oh, Nitan, what's happening to the towers? Type of thing. I'm not very girly either. I'm or ghost or something. Let's go back to normal. 9/11 ASMR. I'm not gonna do it. I will not give in to the dark temptations. They guide my soul. Nope. Maybe not the traditional idol life, but I can see lots of people feeling like I do and just enjoying and having fun on an event like this. I mean, I think I have appeal. I don't think anything idol adjacent would ever want me. Face Connect is getting pretty idol adjacent, but I don't think they're going to actually invest in concerts. No more 9/11 Little Sister experience. Lots of people like the last one. It was a joke! I'm never gonna escape from it. What is this? What is this? They still trying to invest in coffee, can't afford to waste money on idols. Does anyone drink their coffee? The Sakana? Sakana? I want to beat some sense into him. I want to teach him how to make an idol corpse. I don't like it. But anyway, I gotta go to a convention, meet Sakana, and start like fighting him. I gotta tell him, fight me in the parking lot. You don't know how to make a corpo. Me with my 0 job experience. I worked in retail once. I gotta fight Sakana though. It's gotta be done. Someone has to do it. If I don't do it, who will? What are we doing anyway? You wanna see something? Okay, this sounds terrible. It's a really classic joke video. It's funny. Funny. I just want to show it. I remember watching this when I was really young. I don't know how long ago it was. At least a decade ago, right? It's a real classic in my head. Where did you find this? It's a classic video. I watched it a long time ago. Back when it was first uploaded. It's got around lots of forms. It's a classic. This is before I even watched Love Live. I played School Idol Festival or just generally consumed media. I can't enjoy Love Live anymore because my phone can't run apps. A little sad. Can't run apps, what's wrong with it? It's just a very low-end phone. I've used it for a long time, so it's not working too well anymore. Planned obsolescence or something. I don't know. What dairy are you? Do you want me to take the quiz or something? I remember there was a quiz going on. You know what? You want to send me a quiz? I will take it on stream. I do not care. What about getting something like BlueStacks? The issue is it's got such low storage that the base OS takes up half the funding. TISM test? You want to watch me take a TISM test? You want to watch a diagnosed autist take a TISM test? You know what? Sure. I'm gonna make sure I don't have anything sketchy like that. Online tests for adult autism. I prefer to do things on my own rather than others. Definitely agree. I prefer doing things the same way. For instance, my morning routine or trip to the supermarket. Slightly agree. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something, even obsessional. Definitely agree. I am very sensitive to noise and will wear earplugs or cover my ears in certain situations. I used to do that as a kid, but I've gotten a lot better about it. Or maybe I just don't go outside and get exposed to loud noises. I don't know. Slightly agree. I used to when I was a little girl, when someone would like yell or make loud noise, it would freak me out. I would lay down, face down on the floor, and sob straight into the carpet. Sometimes people say I'm being rude even though I think I'm being polite. My mom does that all the time. Find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. Nope. Find it easy to talk in groups of people. Nope. More interested in finding finding out about things than people. I guess? I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. No, I don't like numbers. They give me a headache. I prefer non-fiction books to films and fiction. It depends. Slightly disagree. I find it upsetting if my daily routine is upset or changed. Yes. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expression and body language. I haven't had to do this in such a long time, but I guess... I haven't had to do this in such a long time. Slightly agree? I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. I don't make small talk with people. I notice very small changes in a person's appearance. Yes. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend or imaginary games, yes. I used to play with my dolls a lot, my little ponies. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Doesn't everyone? That's not a sign of autism. I like meeting new people. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. I don't have anyone close to me, but I feel like I talk about the same things repeatedly. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking or feeling just by looking at their facial expressions. Nobody does. You don't know what my thoughts are. Fluttershy best pony? I don't want to say that because she's a really generic choice, but she is really good. I don't want to say it. I've come to find myself relating to Twilight more often now, though. Because Twilight is socially awkward and difficult to deal with. And stubborn. New social situations make me feel anxious, yes. It's important to me to carefully plan any activities I'm gonna do. Yes. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Yes. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. Slightly disagree. Because wait, no. I did that wrong. Whoops. I have difficulty with children. Rainbow Dash, cool too. I think Rainbow Dash is fun because she just kind of sucks. I remember when I was a kid, I listened to this deeply terrible song on YouTube. I want a Ducky Makara for Christmas. Only a Rainbow Dashy one will do. And it was the most vulgar video I had ever seen. The only context I have for MLP is Arch's once-a-year April Fool's lore video on it. Okay, but My Little Pony is cool sometimes. Good diplomat and can ease difficult... No. Often the last person to understand a joke... Yeah. I like doing things spontaneously. Honestly, yes. If I am interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. Yes. I notice patterns and things all the time. What does this mean? Yes. I have some strong interests and can get upset if I can't pursue them. Yes. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. Yes. I'm finally no longer stuck in that stupid meeting. I have ice cream and TV is still streaming. Heck yeah. Whenever I get on to chatting, streaming becomes a lot easier. But nobody wants to watch a streamer that only does just chatting, right? Oh yeah, I should remove stream information. But now it's gone. Now people aren't gonna pop in hoping for Broken Sword. Please ignore the mutilated dog in the background. Anyway. Autism test. This looks legit. That's a scary woman. That's a scary woman. Yapping is top content. I love just chatting. I don't think other people like. Okay, I know it's stupid to be like, oh, numbers. But I feel like whenever I just start talking, my numbers go down, and I feel a little bad for the people that must have been filtered. You know? I want people to enjoy me. Oh god, these are too many questions. Just scary. I don't want that. Too many questions. There, weak. I only want the strongest teammates. I worry a lot. Well, I'm real cozy in bed. But you know, stuff is complicated. I don't know, I always... Bleh. Bleh. Hold on.
You are great to be alive today. Nice to meet you. I am a VTuber who wants to live with you. 90 years old, in the 5th year of high school, schizophrenia, unnamed Mori no Kodoku. Welcome to my channel. Now, let me introduce myself a little. Mori no Kodoku.
I wanted to show this.
I had schizophrenia when I was 16 during my 2nd year of high school. So I repeated 2 years in school. However, I don't go to high school now. I'm still resting. Schizophrenia is a disease of the brain. Maybe some of you might not know. But the amount of people who have this disease is 1 out of 100. It's not rare. This disease is so difficult to treat and I was about to die. However, because of hospitalization and medicines, I'm safe now.
I really like your earrings.
More about schizophrenia, please watch
That
my
feel
other
when no
video.
cutie schizo Japanese VTubing GFY live.
I was
Look at her
saved by
earrings.
VTuber when I was having a hard time suffering from the disease. As I couldn't do or believe anything,
cute.
only VTuber had made
She
me
never
happy.
blinked. She just did.
Besides, schizophrenia is a disease that young people are susceptible to get.
Are
But
they
young
filters?
people don't know much about this disease. Even I didn't know about schizophrenia until I got this disease. So, I want you, especially young people, to know correctly about this disease and about the patients. So, this is why I decided to become a VTuber, which I was saved.
Let's
So,
put
I
Scary
want to tell
Flower
you
and
through this
Mokoko a
VTuber
little
activity
more
that
apparent.
I am alive even though I repeat high school and can't go back to normal life. At the same time, I want to tell you that I appreciate that you are alive.
I really like
because
her
to
design.
be alive is not easy as it sounds. It's tough to do live stream because of the disease. So I will deliver by videos. I'm going to tell you about schizophrenia plus my everyday life. I want to try very hard, but if I do so, my schizophrenia will relapse. Therefore, I must be careful not to be hard on myself. Mori no Kodoku. That's it for now. Thanks for being alive. Bye!
I don't have schizophrenia, but even then I find it a little relatable. Yes, I needed an anime girl to say I deserve to be alive. You know? It's a little comforting despite everything. Even if it's a little goofy. A little bit. I don't know. It's nice. It's awkward, but I feel for it now. Worked on me, I guess. I love so that I can wake up and watch TV. I find it cuter when cute anime girl screams at me to KMS. Grill yourself! What's that picture on her foot? What picture on her foot? There's no picture on her foot. I don't know what picture on her foot you're talking about. Timmy, what's your best imitation of the sounds a chinchilla makes? Chinchillas, they're very verbal in general. When Chubby is content, like really, really content, sometimes he'll be like... It's really quiet, it's really quiet. And when he's upset, when he's having like a bad dream, he'll go... Like tiny squeaks, yeah, really, really quiet. The upset sound is so loud I can hear it from my room. It's sad. He's had that, he's stopped doing that since he used to do it pretty regularly, sadly. It sounds like you're doing a high-pitched Jojo laugh. What does the sad noise sound like? Like that. That's the stress noise. One time, I let my cat into my room. You know, back when his cage was in my room. Held the cat. Cat wanted to investigate the cat. Chubby outright barked, like, "Arr! Arr!" I was stunned. I had never heard him make that noise before, and I haven't heard him since. He didn't like the cat. Reasonable. Cats are very safe around rodents. You know? I love Chubby very much. He's my little boy. My sweet little son. I like to kiss him on the forehead. Speaking of general psychosis, I gotta check if there's people outside. What's his favorite snack? He'll take anything I give him. He likes glutinous stuff most, but that's not good to give him regularly. Ha. Boo. Does he like any fruit? Again, he likes them a lot. It's not good to give him fruit regularly because it's really, really high in sugars for chinchilla. I usually give him rose hips. He's good with rose hips. Those ones, they aren't too high in sugars and they're kind of fruit-like. I used to give him papaya bites regularly, but he's a little chubby. But chinchillas, in the wild, they live in the Andes Mountains of South America, between like what, Chile and Argentina. Anyway, they don't get a lot of fruit. They have a lot of leaves. Wait, you have a real chinchilla? Yeah. You think I just choose to be something I don't know anything about? That's ridiculous. He's my beautiful son, Chubby. Does he like to do dust baths? All chinchillas do. It's like a hot tub, you know? If you leave it in there with them, they're gonna ruin their skin with how much they take dust baths. Generally, you want a chinchilla to have a dust bath like 3 times a week, probably. I'd go with every other day, so that they can get plentiful, soft fur, but they won't completely ruin up their skin. I remember giving my hamster a Cheerio and he'd eat it like a big donut. I don't feel safe giving him Cheerios because there could be additives and stuff. I don't know what's good. I prefer to buy chinchilla specific stuff. But they do make like little chinchilla loops, rodent loops for them to hold. They look more like Fruit Loops though. They're colorful. I don't like to share my food with him, but sometimes I'll eat his food. Would you add chinchilla stuff to your food? I wouldn't. I think about it sometimes, but I'm not sure it would be right, you know? Like, it's not going to my content. Does he have toys? Plenty. Like a playset for him for treats? That's cute. I feel bad because I don't show a lot of chubby, so it'd be always talking images of cute animals is making my heart melt. Maybe I can. Do I still have an image of Chubby? I can put the image of Chubby on screen again. Here we go. It's the same image as before. I don't have a lot of images of him because I feel bad sticking the camera on his face like I'm using him for content. That's sad. That's so sad. Look at him! He's so sweet. So cute! That image needs a caption that reads soon. That's scary. That's scary. What does that mean? But anyway, I love my sweet little boy, my beautiful son. Adorable, adorable baby. You're sharing him with us? Will you? Yeah, of course I am. Why wouldn't I? I love the claps you did. It's like I'm like a seal. I'm like a seal. Like. It's an autism thing. I mean, you aren't using him, dummy? Yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad. All the time. Bleh. Hold on, let me... Wait a minute. Add a chinchilla rolling ball to your throne? I don't like those things. Those things are suffocating and, you know, he can't interact with the environment. It's so much better to create a safe space for him to run around. Which is why he's got his own room. His own room? Nani? Nani what? Add a safe space item to your throne. There has been something I've wanted to get. I'll show you. I've always wanted to get him a chinchilla pipe. Like, give me a moment. I'll put it in. These things! I've always wanted to get him one of these. How much? I didn't know, like $30. So I generally don't get them. Little man getting vertical, isn't it so cute? That kind of pipe was about to say you should not let him smoke. My son should be able to have a little bit of cigarettes. Give him a big cigar, you know? Chocolate flavored. Could you install it fine in his cage? Of course! I remember, Kit Kat. I've been meaning to, since I still have the cage, I've been meaning to set up a double wide for Chubby. A double wide is when you attach two cages together to make it double wide. Give me a moment, I'll show you an example of it. I have the Ferret Nation critter cage. This image has ferrets in it, but just ignore it. Lamp! Oh god, such a big image. Why do you need images this big? So for context, it's about 4 feet tall. Not including the little stand it comes on. It is massive, isn't it? He has one of these things. Give me a moment. Like, if you split it down to half, that would be his area. I have an unused cage because Kit Kat died. So I've been thinking of connecting them. I still feel sad about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do when Chubby dies. Cause chinchillas are so expensive. And you know, you get one chinchilla. You can't only get one chinchilla. Add it to your throne and see what happens. No, I already have a cage. I have 2 cages already. One is Chubby's setup cage. The other one is the unused one I ordered for Kit Kat, and then she died. And it arrived. I was so excited about it. It had ramps. I was gonna set up the fleece, and she wouldn't have to worry about her arthritis. She had arthritis, and I didn't know if she was strong enough to jump up. So I only wondered they fight in pairs. Kit Kat came with her daughter, Toblerone. The EC broke. My dad didn't wanna replace it. Toblerone died of heat stroke. Like a month after I got them. Chubby has always been alone. He used to be my older brother's chinchilla. He was a gift for keeping his room clean for a whole month. And he ended up getting pretty neglected, honestly. When I was in maybe 6th grade, I want to say, I started feeling bad for the poor thing. Took it in. You know, I started giving it special attention. Did my research, realized that he was living in horrific conditions. Like, the cage was like 2 feet tall and rusty, and he had no bedding. And it was... Poor thing. Anyway, Kit Kat died around December, I want to say. January, maybe. Chubby's a real trooper. If I were to guess, I think he's like 13 to 14 years old right now. When we took him to the vet, he was actually in surprising health. Like, you know, you'd figure he'd be in terrible shape from the, like, half of his life he lived in a rusty cage. But, he didn't even, he had, obviously, kind of calloused feet. But he was in good shape other than that. It was astonishing. Her Kit Kat, she was a good one. She was a jerk. I loved her so much, though. Yeah, I wanted to see her thrive, even if she tried to bite my finger open every time I reached out to her or tried to check on her. She was a sweet little jerk. Yeah. Anyway, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I should probably go eat at some point. I think it would be a wise choice if I eat. 5 hours, let's go! Not 5 hours, 4 hours. I got an itchy nose. Also, I didn't shower, so I'm sweaty. I am very sweaty. It's gross. But, thank you all for coming. Yeah, this has been a pretty long stream, lots of teaming. I want to do streams like this more often. I feel bad for how, difficult I've been lately. I study because I sweat a lot in my sleep. And also, just generally. And, yeah, I just sweat a lot. Give me a moment. There you go. Everything's gone now. Who should I raid? Ria is looking kino. I'm gonna read Ria. She's got a good overlay now. Anyway, bye-bye Nisima, bye-bye Aaron, bye-bye Cells, bye-bye Ainut, bye-bye Hanksy, bye-bye Breezy, bye-bye Standard, bye-bye Amar, bye-bye Barmy, bye-bye Sazerac, bye-bye Rongo, bye-bye Ringo. Bye-bye. Bye, Rusty. Oh, you also know Ria? Kind of. Not like in a fun way, but we know each other. Bye-bye, Mur. Thanks for sticking around. Bye-bye, Sazerac. Unless I already said it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Send you off. What?